first mute the site. See if we can find the live. There's the live. That is not the live. There's the live. Hello. There's the live stream. The live stream is doing healthy. Just like that upside down plane. I absolutely love what that looks like. That's a beautiful look. Hang on. Hang on. We got that in 4K, right? Hang on. I gotta duplicate that. Hang on. I have to get this plane upside down. God damn it. Hey, Oleg. What does WSG mean? I feel like an idiot every time I ask you guys what these acronyms are about. But I just have no context, so I have no way of knowing. Oh, what's good? Yeah. No. Windows print screen. There we go. I'm trying to get the thumbnail for the video. Hey, Serve. Welcome, welcome. I just wanted to get a quick thumbnail for the stream instead of the one that I did put on there. But yeah, things are pretty good. I hope for everybody. Hang on. Why does it keep doing that? Options, graphics, full screen, windowed full screen. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now I can tab out without the game having an absolute fucking meltdown on me like a Reddit user. Alright, where is it? Where is it? It's the most recent screenshot. So why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's labeled as screenshot 94, not 647. That might do it. You grinded the MiG-15. Well, good for you, brother. That sounded really fucking pedantic. I'm glad that you are leveling up your tech tree. My new video. Okay, so, like, I know that if you've touched the MiG-15, that you're probably horrified by how bad the roll rate is on it, and that's almost the entire topic of the video that I'm writing. So I've got, in the video, I talk about the roll rate, what you can do to fix the roll rate, which isn't necessarily a fix on the roll rate itself, it's just how to properly use it to win fights and stuff like that, because of all of these different things. Essentially, you can move your nose up and down really good in the MiG-15 and use your rudder to move your nose left and right really good. So just using those to flick your nose around to where you need it to, and using your rudder and elevator to help you in a roll is like 90% of what's going to help you in the MiG-15. Like, that is a huge part of it. It's just how you do it. Or how you apply that. And, my video is going to talk a little bit about that in the beginning, like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, and that's just going to be gameplay with me talking about it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen this guy on like Shorts or TikTok or anything. His name is ANG24. It's very, very similar to his video style that I'm making this video in, just to see how it does, see how people receive it, how they like it, and stuff like that. A huge part of making videos and stuff is making a video, seeing how it does, repeating it with twists to see what people enjoy the most, you know? And that is a lot of back and forth, give and take, and all of that. A lot of planning and learning and all that. It's never easy. But yeah, I've been, just yesterday I got an 8K with the MiG-15. So, I've been having some fucking really good games with this thing. And it wasn't even, I believe it was an up tier like this. I think, I didn't have to face any of the Su-7s or any of the supersonics, but it was an up tier. I was facing missiles and stuff. And I just dove on people and destroyed them. And then, like, had to kill 2 bombers at the very end. It was really gratifying. Just to say, like, if you play the MiG-15 correctly, it is fantastic. Alright. Sorry to tab out like that. Hansi, it was me tabbing out. I didn't realize that tabbing out in full screen was still going to freeze it for you. Yeah, but, man, the only problem that I have right now oh, fuck. I'm not dealing with a 163. The only thing that I've been having a problem at all with, video making has just been deciding what clips and stuff need to be included. Like, it's all a lot of fun, like, making videos and having good moments and all of it. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's just a shame. Trying to get clips and not knowing what to use and things like that. Alright, let's go ahead and use our flaps. We're going to need them. Okay, he's just bailing on the fight. Ah, there was a MiG-17 joining me, that's why. Alright, alright, I see your game. I see the fear. Hello, Alpha Jet. Hello there. F-86K is going to launch a missile. Oh my, how predictable. I gotta kill this missile tank while I can. More like missile bus, but yeah, you understood what I was saying. I know there's an Alpha Jet behind me. I am fully aware. That is not an Alpha Jet. That's a missile bus. That's a dude that has to die right now. Lots of not involved people coming for the kill on me there. Lots of salt, too. Ah, fuck. I'm playing like shit. I should have had that. I might get missile spammed now. Yep. Oh boy.
Dark.
Sorry, I just got really fucking distracted. Like, completely distracted. My mind just went all over the fucking place. Oh, dear God. When Manor update on the fingies, though, my index finger, pointer, whatever you want to call it, the bone is growing faster than the flesh and skin, to the point that whenever I extend my finger all the way out, there is a white mark at the tip of my finger. So that's fun. Alright. These are slow matches. Nobody likes watching slow matches. I already know that. That's the thing that's difficult with this game, is like everybody wants to watch like super high paced gameplay. So like if you're not doing a lot of stuff, or your audience is incredibly interested in the specific thing you're doing, they're just not gonna like enjoy watching. I mean, you guys are here because community and stuff like that. I understand that. You understand that. You're here because hang out and whatnot. Anybody else that would be watching this, I gotta be cognizant of what they would be watching it for and stuff like that if I'm looking for like more people to watch and all of that. So like it's difficult to handle it, because like I want to stream for what other people want, and for the community, both, and there's cognitive dissonance there, because like I want to stream War Thunder, but sometimes I want to stream other games, sometimes I want to stream what other people want to watch and stuff like that, and it creates this sort of stopgap thing where the people that are in the community are into War Thunder. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but that's their game. That's their thing, is War Thunder. And anybody else that would be coming in is going to be wanting to watch something like, I don't know, for example, Minecraft or Fortnite or any of the fucking big games that are out at the moment. People are wanting to watch those. So it's hard to pull people in when that's the main thing. And a small aside, War Thunder's not very good for streaming. You can play a couple games of it here and there, but like people only watch the same thing happen over and over so many times unless there's a very interesting topic going on. So I've been trying to think like if there are other games I could play. Yeah, I figured you guys were gonna watch whatever. I mean, you usually do. You've literally watched me fucking die over and over in fucking low tier matches before. It's just shit happens. But holy fuck! Why they turned up their fucking volume because I was talking. Just here for the vibes, I get that. Alright. So yeah, I've got other games that I would be interested in trying on stream with you guys. One of them is Manor Lords, if you know Manor Lords. The other one was Vintage Story. I haven't done anything with these games on stream before, but they look like they'd be fun for stream. So we're just intentionally missing our mark now, huh? Well, at least I got the F4 in the distance over there, but that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. Like the Grippin fucking, or not even Grippin, it was a J37, wasn't it? Just fucking flared it off on his tail. That's damn near impossible with a seeker head that's 2.5 degrees. He doesn't have to know. All he has to do is fear. Alright, Mirage. Don't die. He died. At least me and the MiG-23 have a plan. There we go. MiG-23 got him. That F-15, yep. I was about to say, he has no idea what's coming. He died to an AIM-7. Not necessarily like a bad thing to die to an AIM-7, but still a little goofy. Every time I get one of those, I recycle them. Every time. AIM-7s are just such corny missiles to die to. I mean, that's definitely an opinion, but to me, they're incredibly corny to die to. Load this up so I have at least one radar missile. Yes, sir. Me and a friend are going through a whole, like, Discord upgrade phase. Like, all of the stuff that happened on the Discord for us. The first F-15's pretty bad. It's not that it's a bad plane, it's that it's at 13.0. So, like, yeah, you can use it. It has viability. But the main problem is that it has to face Fox 3s all the time with no HMD and limited, like, missile viability in a match. So, like, if you want to actually try and kill something, you have to go crazy with it. Like, you're going to have to lock somebody, hold them at the right angle, and all this different shit. It's just, it's a very particular plane to get good use out of. I would definitely recommend something more maneuverable. More maneuverable, for me, more maneuverable planes survive a lot better. And that's just sort of a symptom of War Thunder syndrome and all that. Where, like, planes only survive if they're a specific thing. Because we're in all of these 16v16 clashes all the time. War Thunder can only really support certain types of planes. All of the other ones, like the F-15 and whatnot, they're not being used to their strength. They're just being used to what, like, Gripen would do good with, or a Su-57 would do good with. They're pretty much just being, like, the game itself is pretty much just set up to benefit highly maneuverable stuff, and as unfortunate as it is, that's kind of why people say there's Russian bias in this game for both planes and tanks. It feels like the game modes are designed specifically around trying to benefit Russian design tactics and whatnot. Design philosophy, my bad. So, like, highly maneuverable stuff that can gain speed back after it's lost it very quick, those win. It's sort of like, the F-18 is a plane that, like, is incredibly well designed, at least seemingly so. In practice, in, like, actual dogfights and whatnot, the F-18 loses to our last generation planes almost every time. Our third and fourth generation planes almost always beat it. I don't know what I fucking did that for. That was really dumb. Like, the F-18, it just bleeds speed too much. It can't, like, as a pilot, you can't properly feather, the performance of the plane exactly where it needs to be in order to beat those other more stable platforms. And it's sad. It's sad, because the F-18 is a really nice, fun plane that is just let down, you know? Alright. Ugh. We'll get our AIM-120s eventually. It's just sad US can't get the F-22 and all that. The US will be getting the F-22 sometime in the next year or two. There's been a lot of, like, different discourse from the devs. It's supposed to get it either this year of 2026 or early next year. Okay, the F-22A was passed to the devs, like, 2 weeks ago. Okay, the devs are working on it. It's just how long will it be before they actually develop it into the game, because they have stealth designed into the game already. They have, like, angular radar returns and whatnot partially designed. And the weird thing is, War Thunder actually has a better radar cross-section in-game, like, design, than even DCS has. They have the full envelope design and everything for it. It's crazy. I'm a little bit annoyed with that Typhoon. Just a little bit annoyed. If this were a free-for-all, I'd hunt him down and tunnel him. Oh my god, why do I have to hear this shit? I'm in the middle of a live stream and I've got to hear fucking arguments. Oh, I got 2 love taps. At least they missed. Turn away from the missile. Make it bleed a little bit to get to me. Alright. Let's go ahead and try to actually engage now. Huh? Bro. My AIM 7P couldn't handle the lock on a dude that had a perfect radar return. But the multipathing, the dude multipaths for a second and still gets killed by an R-77. That's just wild. Man, I swear this fucking game just does not have consistency. I'll be right back. Alright. I return. I return to play like a moron. Do you know what Manor Lords is, Hansi? It's not necessarily the most active game. I really like slow games where I can sit there and think. Not even really doing anything, just fucking sitting there in my thoughts, stewing. Bro, genuinely, what the fuck did Stonk just say? What the fuck? I'm gonna unlock him. Now. Huh? Interesting. So do I get, like, a date before I get fucked? Well, that's an R77, and it's not delicious looking. Oh, God. That's beautiful. Hello, boys. I'm back. Okay. I don't know why I even bothered. The trees in this game are pretty big. I have a tree in my front yard that is about as tall as the trees in this game. It's fucking insane. They're like 100 fucking feet tall. They're 30 meters tall. Like, it's all pine trees. It's all red pines that they show in this. Like, not everywhere in the world has red pines, especially red pines that tall. I am having an experience of all time, okay? I would very much so like to actually get a number of kills, but never lunch. Never lunch a Fox 3. I got him. If you didn't see at the end, I got him. Are you online, Hansi, or are you busy? Because I kind of want to, like, dogfight some planes. I think that'd be fun to see on stream, like, showing a MiG-15 dogfighting some stuff. Yeah, take your time. If you're willing to join, like, I have no reason to expect you to rush or anything. Just join whenever. very soon. Let me get under 40. I don't think that dude's gonna live. I don't know how quick he can notch. Or how effectively. I mean, maybe he can pull like a fucking 5-second notch, but I don't really believe in him. Okay. Bob! Bob, you are more than welcome to dogfight me. In fact, you can do more than dogfight. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can't make jokes like that, sir. It's not allowed. Very not cool behavior, guys. We're not doing that. We're not doing that around here. I remember a time when I went in a plane, we went to an island. It was a big island, very beautiful. I hate myself. Sometimes I absolutely fucking hate how stupid I can be. Alright, boobles. Fake news! Hansi, you have no idea the news is fake. It's not there, not real. Whatever it is, it's a plot by Gaijin. They're trying to take me down. Alright, boobles. This is my list of planes I'm bringing in. Yeah, the delay is not gonna go away, Hansi. I can't really do anything to just get rid of it. Ugh. Yeah, I don't have a Su-30. I'm not bringing the Su-30. Oh, Bob, that's your best plane, isn't it? Because I'm gonna be bringing us into custom battles. And I have to wait for you to ray up. You almost have the Su-33. That's really good. Also, Bob, we created a squad if you're interested. You do not have to, but if you're interested, we have a squad. It is open to applications from anybody that is involved in the Discord or stream. Oh, it's a money thing. Okay. Understandable. Alright, so rightmost spawn when you get in, okay? When Hansi's ready, we'll invite Hansi as well. Yeah. Alright. I don't have anything your speed. Hang on. You don't have to leave. I can leave and reset my planes and you'll be good. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. keep that on the biz and change this one then. Change it to the I-225. Alright. I'm coming back! You'll get more. Oh. I have speak on. Alright. Alright, Bob. Have at thee. Don't just run away, please. Bob doesn't want the smoke. Oh, he's coming around. Don't do a head-on. I won't fire. I know you don't have the energy to follow me up here. I barely have the energy to climb, and I'm one of the best energy fighters in the game. Alright, Bob. I'm not gonna lecture you or anything. I'll let you figure it out on your own unless you want me to give you any tips. But we can keep doing this a little bit if you'd like to keep doing it or train or whatever. Let me just bail out. Start on equal footing. No need for me to give myself an energy advantage. I must stay in the I-225 because it's my least maneuverable of the Russian planes. Oh. Oh, brother went in a biplane, didn't he? The D-500's a biplane, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a monoplane. I'm not firing in the head-on. You can if you want to. That's up to you. Man, that thing's kind of maneuverable. Let me J out. I'll give you a jet. It's alright, Bob. It's not a matter of you not being good. It's a matter of you not having practice. There's a very distinct difference there. Oh, you switched to France. That's why. Okay. Alright, I'm going to switch to a jet. And cut my speed down. You gotta lead about twice as much as you are, Bob. You were leading about halfway to me. I'm so heavy. I'm not crashing into the ground. There's nothing I can do. This is the base version of the Su-27, though, so I get it. I'm unlocking every time I'm firing on you. Come on! I barely messed that up. That sucks. There you go. Now you got it. Alright, let me switch it up. I'll switch to an actual VTOL. Ooh, Boobles is back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Bob, you came out of fucking nowhere there while I was going like 200. That caught me so off guard. I wish that I could offer like more balanced fighters for you. Because I definitely feel like I'm not giving you like the best thing that you could be facing for like the planes you're bringing in. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do it from above. If I'm gonna try to make the fucking Goofy happen, I have to do it from above. He's just gonna try to kill me otherwise. Alright, here we go. Now it's Goofy time, and you can't say no to Goofy time. Do I need to say no to Goofy time for him? Nah. Let's go thrust vectoring back. No. Hey, Bob. Guess what? The hunter becomes the hunted. What a coinky dink. You cooked an Apex, BPM might be 200, but I don't care. Dude, I've had moments where my fucking chest hurt from how fucking hard my heart was beating. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just have such high energy moments that you're just fried. Nothing you can do about it. That was cruel. I unlocked my radar, too. That was just wrong. I'm sorry, Bob. What I did there was evil. Well, he's still playing. Yeah, Hansi, hop on and get ready. I'll invite you, and, like, you guys can do duels and stuff. I'll do duels with you guys. We'll have fun. We'll have tea, yes? Damn, that was a dirty fucking flip right there. And now... we has moment, yes? You are not trying to tail gunner me. Hey, boobles. Hey, boobles. Here I come. Duh. I can't do that to you. I can't do it to you. It would be cruelty. Bob! After everything! After everything I did for you! It has to feel like you're like God when you get kills like that in one of those planes. This is one that I feel like actually has a little bit more balance just because the BB-1 has a tighter turn circle. It's not balanced at all, even remotely, in any fucking world, but you can always hope, wish, and think. Wow. Wow. Let me know when you're on, Hansi. Alright? Ooh. Modern Russia, or not even modern. 50s Russia versus 20s Russia. Alright, Bob. Let's bring the boy in. I invited you to the session. Hansi. I don't know about relearned, but I figured out ground RB. I can play on keyboard. It's just not, I'm not as good as I used to be because of the obvious issues. You know? If you guys want to play some ground RB, we can. Ooh. Oh my god, look at that lineup. Your ground's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Here's the details they left out.
Hang on. Alright, hang on. I mean, if you guys are right, I mean, Hansi, you're gonna get a 9, you're gonna get a vehicle that is the same battle rating that we're playing no matter what. Like, you could bring in a fucking, reserve vehicle. You'll get something that's, whatever battle rating we play. And he's 9.3. So I'm not gonna drag anybody up higher than they need to be. But if you guys are ready, I can't just pull you into games. I gotta wait for you to ready up, apparently, because that's fun. Just waiting on you, boobles. Why is it 10.7? Hansi. Why are you bringing the 10.7 in? Alright, sorry, I feel mean. Hansi wanted to have the best plane in, or the best vehicle in all of our lineups. I almost want to get the BMD4. There's a political debate happening in the other room right now. How fucking beautiful. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Do not expect very much from it, to be perfectly honest. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, bud. We lost one. Hansi did not want to participate. Yeah, alright, Hansi. I'll be back too, but I'm gonna let the thing keep running because I'll be back in a second. Alright. Interesting. Why is that backwards? And why is that back? What the fuck? Interestingly dumb. I wonder what this terms is thinking. Man, what the fuck is going on over there? That is not legally sanctioned activity over there. Why was my fucking missile not firing? I tried to fire my fucking ATGM, but it just didn't fire. Well, I can't bring that. Let me get back in my plane. Yep, all the settings are good. Are we ready to go? Oh, hello.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Oh my god, it's this kind of AA. Oh, well, I'm missing something. Nope, I did not expect to have the fucking AA that was actual guns. I thought it was gonna be the other fun AA. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go again. Another plane. Another plane and a ground match because people love to see that. I also kind of need to level up this chunky fuck.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This is basically a MiG-21 and an fucking MiG-19 mixed together into one plane.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
He's gonna try to drag me over his SPA. Return to hangar. I like to think of myself as anti-Cass. Oh, it's just a bomber. Oh, no, no, no. That's not just a bomber. He's what's locking me with a radar. He's trying to radar gun sight me.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the map.
Oh, there he is. He was down below. Okay.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, there he is. Bro, what? Well, we're gonna return to base now. I cannot believe SPAA actually landed that shot. I was just trying to level this plane up so I could get more parts for it, you know? Because, like, it's kind of terrible without stuff. Without ground strike stuff, I mean. I'm ready for more if you are. Mizrabubles. You're on Xbox, aren't you? Yeah, so it's gonna take you a minute. I forget that you have an old gen Xbox. So it takes a moment. I Wondered what was in there. No, I do not. I pretty much just got offered a crutch. That is not the game plan. I'm not playing with a fucking Terminator. I don't need that shit. You have a Series S? Okay. My brother has the most modern version of the Xbox One and the most modern, or the original Xbox One. He has one that a friend was using, but you know, he sort of got one and then something was wrong with it and he needed more storage or whatever, so he got the next one with a storage device. Do I have the MiG-25? I do not. I did not want to get it. It felt like a waste of time to me. It has decent weapons, but I just don't like it very much. I would rather get the MiG-31 whenever that happens. If they make the MiG-31 a premium vehicle as well, that's going to be really fucking obnoxious from them. Like, seeing where the MiG-25 is, it's 10.3, and justifiably so. It can't fucking shoot a gun, and it can't do normal shit that you would expect. It's gotta go either in this line or this line. It's somewhere in here. Even though the MiG line is over here, it's gotta be over here. Or it's got to be right at the bottom of this, right under where the MiG-23 MLD is. It's got to be right in that ballpark. I don't know if I'd say 13.3. I'd say it falls right around the ballpark that the MiG-29s do. You know, that 12.0 range or whatever. Because it has some really good missiles. The hypersonics are really what pull it up. If it didn't have access to hypersonics, I think the MiG-25 or MiG-31, wow, would be in a really shit spot. I would love to see experimental planes added to the game. We have the Su-47 Berkut being added at some point this next year. And I would like to see the MiG-33 added, which is basically the MiG-29, like the front of the MiG-29, but the back of it being built like an F-16. That would be cool. We just won't know. We won't know with a lot of this stuff until it actually comes out, because at 13.3, the MiG-31 might be ridiculously overpowered. We won't know. All we're going to know is that that thing's going to fire some missiles and shred things for about 2 weeks, and then people are going to get used to how to fight it. They'll recognize the radar return, they'll recognize all of these different things, and properly evade the missiles. And then the MiG-25 is going to just fall into obscurity. Or yeah, 3 minutes is pretty fucking crazy. And then the MiG-31 is going to fall into obscurity. And that's going to turn into an ambush platform or whatnot. What I really want to see, the thing that really, really tugs at my heartstrings, is I want to see the MiG-31 be used properly in like different game modes. I don't want this 16v16 brawl to be the only way that War Thunder is operated. I want to see actual missions and stuff. What the fuck is going on? Why did it invert my controls again? Oh, because I'm using the fucking joystick. I forgot joystick. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Well, I found out where it is. There's my ATGM. AWACS NPCs destructible would be pretty cool. That was just a skill issue for me. Let me fix my controls so I can get my rangefinder set up. Alright, let's try this.
We are losing.
Hi, Bob. Yeah, whatever. Okay, this tank looks exactly like the stereotypical, like, tank drawing a kid would make at, like, 5th grade level. Like, this looks exactly like the stereotypical 5th grade drawing of a tank. Since Gaijin won't add 5th gen... Okay, I'm rereading things, I guess. I just shot his round from the air. Like, he just tried to fire on me and I shot it out of the fucking sky. He did get Gaijin. That fucking missile should have killed me. And I just shoot the fucking thing out of the sky. That's crazy. Is God.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Beautiful. That's a little death pit right there. I don't like that SPAA being there. Crazy shit.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Угроза артиллерийского удара.
I am so fucking lucky I have teammates. I'm about to be less lucky. Come on. Oh my god. I am genuinely insanely lucky. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Well, I thought I unlocked it. Oh dear god. They're capturing Zone A as well. Okay. So we're not even playing the game anymore. We're just flying for fun. Yeah, look at this. Like, we're fucking cooked. I feel like my flank there was a good idea. It's just when I lost my barrel going over that hill, I just sort of got fucked. Realistically, I should have just hit the dude in the fucking crew compartment. I just thought that I needed to knock his engine out, because if I didn't, he was going to kill us. Bad thought process from me. Here we go. Have a cupcake. Fuck that. We'll have 5 cupcakes. Shit does happen. Interesting. We'll have 5 more. We can do a different BR if you'd like to, Bob. What's this? Okay. I'm just over here bored and spending all my lions. That's a crate. Tell me something worth a fuck. That's a decal, bro. Alright, let's back out. I still want to have some money. Oh, you want to do low B... Bob, are you wanting to do planes or something? Or do you want to do, like, 6.0 stuff? Yeah, stuff in that ballpark. We could do that. Let me take a look at my army, because I think I only have 6.0. Yeah, that's what it's looking like, is 6.0. Yeah, I'm 6.0. I'll be getting the Tiger H and the Tiger P soon enough. It's just, I need a better SPAA, and I don't have one. Ostwind. Here, let me start researching the Tiger. Yeah, just whenever you're ready. Why would I ever do that? Give me another cupcake. I got eat my sadness away. Skip, give me another one. Give me another one. If I dip under 1 million, we'll stop. Give me 2. I'm addicted. We only get 1 more. It gave me 15K. I have yet to get something good from any of those bundles, by the way. All I get is a bunch of these, and they have timers on them. Oh, there we go. I was freezing for a sec. I want this, actually. I changed my mind. I'll bring 2 of those in case I want to go after a bomber.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los!
Aufschützen.
Lichtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
I like how the big, heavy AT is the fastest here. Don't do me dirty like this. Oh. Oh, if he's gonna destroy the wall for me, then I thank him.
Sprenggranate geladen.
Goodbye. I have to move. I have to move. Bob, I have to move. I have to move. That the artillery's gonna kill me. Bro's gonna come around that corner and see a fucking tiger. I forgot that tank has a long reload. It's like 30 seconds. Well, that's unfortunate. And that T-34 is just rushing up and killing everything I would normally be rushing up and killing.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Bruh. Bruh! Every fucking kill. Alright, bring back the joystick of doom. I don't see any other planes. I almost feel bad, but then I remember that I got killed in a way that made me very sad.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
This is bullying. What's happening here with these fucking planes is bullying. Like, that was some nasty cast work at the end. Boobles. Alright, let me bring a 30% into 20%. I would bring the proxy fuse, but I don't really know how to adjust the proxy fuse. I don't know if it's like a control I have to figure out or something like that, but I have no idea how I'm supposed to adjust it.
Aufsetzen! Los, los, los! Klar machen zum Gefecht!
Kraftfahrer bereit. Richtschütze bereit. Ladeschütze bereit.
That was a fuck... Like, he treated that like a command. Like, that was an order from God. Bob, you get in that ego battle. You get in that ego battle. That's really funny, dude. I'm gonna go through this gap.
Maschinengewehr geladen.
Not hearing a whole lot.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Holy fuck, dude.
Enemy forces have captured
I thought I might overpressure him with that, but no. Not even slightly.
Sprenggranate geladen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, you can tell I wasn't built for killing heavy tanks, that's for sure.
Attention to the map! Attack the A point!
Sprenggranate geladen.
We are losing.
Oh dear God, what have I done? He's blind.
Attack the A point!
Okay, never mind. He saw me. He just had fired. No, that's kind of crazy. Like, you hit him with a fucking bomb, and he just doesn't die. Alright, guys, what's going on? Why are we dying over here?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You know, we're starting to pull it back a little bit.
Rückwärts, Marsch.
You know, I just don't deserve to be playing ground battles. I don't deserve to breathe the same air as these people.
Designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh, dude, I absolutely hate urban maps. They suck so much because you have to rush around corners and jump people and stuff, and it's just so vulnerable the entire time.
Vorwärts, Marsch. Verstanden.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Okay, it's ours. Get more kills on urban maps. And that happens sometimes. I just don't have a lot of positive experience with urban maps, so I don't like them. It's just a me thing.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I don't think that guy likes me. I really don't think that guy likes me. What the fuck?
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Laser. 5. Zerschlagen.
Delta, 5, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst, abgefeuert.
Getriebe ausfallen. Wir wurden getroffen.
You know what? Alright. I'm not even necessarily that blind. It's mostly just like I get overstimulated and don't fucking notice every fucking thing happening around me. That's what usually gets me. I gotta leave. I started the match in the wrong fucking tank for one. Like, that was a huge part of what happened there. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, you were. Let us go again. Oh. Alright, I've returned.
Jetzt wird ernst, Leute. Weiter Teil.
Look how orange that gun barrel is glowing. That's cool. I like that little touch.
Maschinengewehr geladen. Sprenggranate geladen.
What I really miss is when we used to be able to go up on that hill there. That hill used to be a fun little spot to get on top of and shoot people from. But as with all things, it was overpowered in the eyes of the great snail. If it's fun, it's overpowered and uses a bitch. That comet's over there fucking going.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's a shame. Went to shoot and a fucking barrier's in my way. That's so sad. Alright. Now I can play my actual tanks. And approach from a spot that isn't dog ass. Some of the urban maps I do like though, Bob. I do like some of the ones that are like Eastern Europe is pretty fun. I believe Holland is another one I like. I do like Poland. I just do think that there's execution problems on some of them. Hey, Bob. That plane might be for you. Oh. Here. Die.
Panzergranate geladen.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Panzergranate geladen.
There we go. Somebody got him. Might come up through here. I mean, if I can get up here, this is kind of a power position.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Panzergranate geladen.
Fine. You don't want to push, I don't have to push you. I'll just push the other flank of your team.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning. Need cover.
Schon getroffen. Panzergranate geladen.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I would ping someone if I knew where they were. There's a dude that I know is over here on that ping. He's somewhere on that hillside. I don't know where. I swear there's a fucking rat in my bushes. There is! Yeah, he's right next to me. Oh, fuck.
Attention to the designated bridge squares.
Yeah, you don't like what I'm doing, do you? You don't like it. That's gonna... Oh my god. Bro is just so fucking fried. Casual BB1.
Panzergranate geladen!
Seitenwächter haben sie rausgefallen!
Lucky. Alright. I want to go back to air. I want to go back to air. Brother. Makes me feel bad because you don't have very good air. Or maybe I play a different game or something. I am kind of feeling that. It's just there aren't very many like high-paced, high-energy games that I can play right now. I do not have Warzone. Best thing I have is the finals. For that sort of like high pace, high energy stuff, that's the best I have. Let me take a look real quick. I have War Thunder, Rainbow Six Siege, Civ 6, Squad, Satisfactory, Risk, Red Match 2. What the fuck was Red Match? Oh, Red Match. That was a goofy little game. I can't play PUBG. Something causes it to freeze my entire computer whenever I play it. Zomboid. Planet Crafter. I haven't played that in a long while either. Somebody's playing it right now. Manor Lords. Manor Lords is a lot of fun to me, but it feels like it's a really slow-paced game. I don't know. You want to give it a try? You want to, like, see some Manor Lords? Let me see. Alright. Okay, so Manor Lords. The idea behind it is, and I will create a new one just for you guys. This is my little emblem that I go with. I've custom adjusted and made it. You can choose whatever fucking guy you want. Stefan is the one I'm going to go with this time. And we're going to keep our emblem. And here's where we change or set up our game. So we get... This is the default setting. I can change the maps. This is my favorite map in the game right now. Though I've been trying to like play some different ones, like Winding River is a decent one. I always want something that has water on it, and I don't want to do just 1v1s. You know? But I can choose where I spawn. I like that better than that. There's only an off map. There's no in-map adversaries on that one. Oh, I have them off. Okay. Yeah, this just allows it to feel a little bit more, like, cramped up, if you understand what I mean. So it feels like there's a little bit more competition going on, and it can get pretty overwhelming. But yeah, your goal is to build the biggest village and then conquer the entire fucking map. And it can take upwards of 15 in-game years to do that, or longer. I'm gonna leave it like this for just a minute. I gotta walk away. But when I come back, we'll start one. If you have anything that you see on here that you think would be interesting, like there's Fractured Realm, noble families granted rights, your goal is to conquer all rivals, a duel, your family and a rival share a long buried history, seems like the next chapter is blood, conquer the rival. On the edge, there's a shit ton of raiders and whatnot, and all I have to do is become a large town settlement. Restoring peace. Illegitimate Baron resides safety of his castle off map. Unlawfully laid claim to several regions. Bandits in the neutral regions continue to harass locals and launch unprovoked raids. Conquer every region. And then there's just rise to prosperity. Become a large town. After that, you can choose to continue, blah, blah, blah. Alright. They're all fun and interesting. I'm going to be right back. And then I'll start one, okay? I have returned from stupidity and antiquity. Alright, allow me to edit the stream. Okay. And there we go. Okay, I don't think I've ever played on Germanic Valley. I don't want everybody laying claim right next to me on this, but I think we're gonna go for it. Alright, so this can be a very slow game in a lot of ways, but we're gonna try to play it fast. The only thing we'll slow down for is setup, and then we'll let time roll on as normal. Okay? Okay, so let's pause the game. Let's get north and south established. We got a clay deposit and a fishing deposit. Salt. We have no iron. Where's the nearest iron? Iron's over here. So we're going to want to claim that as soon as we can. But us having unlimited fish is a really big resource gain. So, first and foremost, let's go ahead and set up our hunter-gatherer stuff. Logging camp. We're going to need one of those. We're going to need a logging camp here. And we're going to eventually need a woodcutter's lodge. For now, we're going to set up the fisherman's hut. Put it right over here. And then let's consider our fertility. Ooh, rye's good. Barley's bad. Flax is right there. So we're going to want to move off of this spot. Emmer, flax, barley, rye. So yeah, we're going to want to set up here, I think. Really flax. And the war's up there. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so I'll set up a farm here eventually. For now, we're going to set up here. Get your road going. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and then we'll get a couple of houses ready to go. Get our first house going, and then we'll start the flow of time. All this does take a minute. Unite the lands. Get someone working at our logging camp so we can get more timber. We'll actually get 2 families working at it instead of just 1. one dude at the Fisher Hut. We don't seem like we're going to be having a problem with food, at least this run. Usually there's a pretty big problem with finding food, but I guess this time we're going to be lucky. And I do try to keep these somewhat uniform. Flax is best there. Barley's best. Literally nowhere. Unless it's owned by this fucking prick up here. Or this guy. Almost every map has that problem where there's only a couple of things that are in good positions. Alright, let's get storage going. We're gonna put our hitch over here. We're gonna get a granary. We're gonna position these things here like this because it's just convenient for everybody involved. And then we'll get a market set up right here. Everybody's got homes. Let's go ahead and get another one going. Because we want to start pulling people in as fast as we can. If we're not pulling people in, we're slowed. We don't want to be slowed down. We'll leave it like that. We'll delete this road soon enough. We just want everybody to be able to drive and move around and whatnot when they need to. Hit advanced, set our work area to over here actually. We'll relocate that eventually. For now, it's in a good spot. We could afford to put a second family on that. One unassigned family is for our construction crew. If you don't know how this works, you have to have one dude assigned to construction. Otherwise, they're sort of fucked. Hang on, I gotta send a message. There we go. I think that's a fun message to send. I'll probably get a reply to it in like 0.35 seconds as soon as he realizes that I mentioned Manor Lords. The friend that introduced me into Manor Lords, I don't know if he's played it a whole lot recently. I mean, there hasn't been a huge amount of stuff. But he does like it quite a bit. Alright, let's get a well going. We're going to need that. We'll reposition that if we need to later. For now, let's focus on getting all of our requirements up. So we need a church, water, fuel. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get our fuel going. So that is a one of these. And we'll set this up down here, actually. Set that on high priority. And we're doing good on timber. And I want those guys building up some food for us. Yep. They got the reserve at a decent number. They're going to be moving all of our leftover supplies and stuff that are stored over here. They'll move them, get them into wherever they need to go. We'll assign somebody to the granary so they can start moving things for us. They're still slightly on the negative side for me. I wonder what's pulling them down. Put one in the storehouse. Let's get another set of burgage plots going. Get some fuel going too. We're getting there, we're getting there. Things are looking up. Especially with the granary. Ooh. I just got some equipment. It's for militia. So this is how the militia system in this game works. You basically have equipment and people. So recruits, every household produces so many recruits that can go to war. Then you have to have the right equipment for these different groups. I don't know if these are modeled into the game yet, these two, at all. But everything else, from my understanding, is. So pole arms, all of these, they're all modeled into the game right now. For now, you want to set up so you have a spearman group. You don't have to use them or anything, you just have it allocated and ready to go. Let's get the granny hut going. Also, something that you may not have noticed on these, I set these up at a certain size so they had backyard extensions on them, right? So that means that they're more than just houses. They have the ability to grow foods and stuff in them, and they can do different little tasks for me too if I set them up as an artisan's shop. Let me speed things back up. If you do it right, things will be going good. Not really a whole lot else you can say about it. Yeah, there we go. He's building. And we're going to set up a charcoal pit wherever it is. No, we'll set up a forester's hut up here. Because that is something that we'll need as soon as we can get it. Not forester, sorry, a forager's hut. Now this can produce not just food, it can also produce different resources for me. Including but not limited to different herbs and spices and stuff like that if I set it up for it. And that will be greatly beneficial to me. As soon as that's done, I'll set somebody to it. Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was in here. I can just rebuild this windmill? That's cool. We'll demolish it for the resources, though. Even if they get damaged or whatnot, that's 10 free stone I can put towards a church later. Which is important. You need your church. If you do not have your church, you're kind of fucked. We're going to need to get a saw pit soon as well. They stole my wood. That's not very nice. Where's the bandits at? Brigands and outlaws. What kinds are they? Oh, they're just a ragtag team. Very soon. Very soon. Not yet. Okay, let's get somebody on the forager's hut. We'll make that saw pit now. Let's go back to advanced and clear work area so they can work wherever they want to. Set him up so he's only working this area right here. Because I want to clear these trees out. I just want it to be more efficient so they can just gather from here wherever. It'll clear out area for me over time. Alright, there are some mechanics in this game that aren't fully worked out. This is one of them. So there's an origins line. When your settlement gets to a certain size, you want to level it up so that you get different benefits. So like, for example, with the Bamberg smallholders, you get something called smallholding. I have no idea what that is. But I think it's a small, like, a hold inside of your house. It increases approval from food variety, but try the... Okay, so the negative to this is if you are basically taking a share of their food for your own, like, notoriety gain that you will get over time, you will get a negative effect on how people look at you. And the lower your approval rating is, the worse you get treated by your people and the more likely to see rebellion you are. So you have to balance these different things to get exactly what you want or need. So I usually end up going for Woodwright Journeyman. You get improved bowyers and all that, so they make stuff faster. And they export stuff at a higher value. But you lose mining speed. In the map that we have right now, it doesn't matter. We have almost nothing we can mine. So it doesn't really affect me that much. I have a lot of wood, though, that I can work with. So we're going to want to go with this one. Just purely and simply because it benefits us. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. My stream photo is War Thunder. Hang on, let me see if I can get a decent little photo here. Oh my god, they've got such big villages already. What's wrong with me? Alright, it's time for a trading post. It's money, and I need it. I'm not on the edge for food yet. All of that can be rye, so I don't have to worry about that. Barley, flax. Flax is a big one that I do need to focus a little bit on. Because it's so easy to get your setup wrong. Set that to flax, crop rotation, we'll fallow it, and then we'll go back to flax. Pretty much the best I'm going to get out of it. We'll have a farmhouse. That guy's got to be right here, though. We'll set one unfortunate soul on the saw pit. Get some building materials going. Once we can, we're going to upgrade the stable. Charcoal will outlast all of this by a lot. Don't worry, we'll get your farmhouse going. I'm gonna want to get a farm over there too. Oh, wow. Look at that hiding up there. Suppose it's sort of a reminder that you want to look in the trees, see if there's anything worth a fuck in there. Because, like, that orange isn't actually orange. It's just poorly designed rendering. Because that right there is where the true orange starts. And then it goes a deep red the further over you get. You see? That's where the line is right in here. See, that's actually yellow, that's orange. It's really fucking goofy. Set one dude up to start laying out the farm. Because getting flax going is going to get us some money. We'll set one dude on the trade post as well. What's one thing we're producing a lot of right now? Charcoal. But I'm mostly going to lean on the charcoal for fuel. So let's go ahead and take the dude off the wood cutting for now. That gives us 2 people going at it. We got a lot of fish. But I don't want to get rid of it. I want to save it. Fish is food, and food is good. Alright, I know what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and get some of our planks going. Yep, we've got planks. We're going to get some artisans. But that means that we have to get our church up first. So let's set up a church. Move the hitching post. I don't know why I keep putting these things in bad spots. We'll move it up here for now. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We just sort of want right there. It's going to give everybody access in this region around it. As long as it's not too far away from everything, we should be fine. We have plenty of materials and whatnot too. As soon as we get this in, we should have the ability to upgrade our houses, and that is the important part. Bruh. Okay, let's look at the storehouse. Give it a little upgrade. Give it a little tickly poo. Ooh. It's unfortunate that it takes a long time to make a lot of the growth happen that needs to happen. Once those walls are up, we're good to go. Oh, is there a little outbuilding that isn't done yet? Oh, it's the gate. It's the gate. Alright, let's upgrade some burgage plots. And we'll get a few more houses going. Alright, and that reminds me, we've got army stuff to do. There's brigands out here, and they need to go. We've got 20 fine young men. We're going to rally them over here. Don't worry about running for now. Save your stamina. Look at this. What the hell? Okay, well, I lost a good fucking chunk of men there, but... I shouldn't have let that go high speed. I sort of fucked myself. $81 wealth. That gives me shit to do. And that was everything they stole from me, too. As unfortunate as it is, people die. And when people die, you gotta do something with the bodies. So, our boy in the church, he's gonna be assigned. He is our permanent go find the body and bury it dude. Right? Everybody else that's out here, they're kind of just worthless fodder that I'm gonna leave to, I don't know, feed the animals. Alright. So, our reasoning for what we have done at this point should come through relatively soon here. I'm going to set these guys up to be joiners. And these guys will be bowyers when we are ready to go. It will, of course, take a minute, but eventually we will get there. I feel bad for the family that lost everything. I really do. Alright. You're done. There's nothing more to cook, right? 10 firewood, whatever. I'm not that bothered. Take you off the trading post for now. We don't really have any commodities to sell. Alright, sorry, tabbed out. I feel bad for that one dude that I left to do all those different things. Once the joiner shop is done, which should be a priority, I'll be able to start making money off of wood. Because I'll be producing planks. Let's go to advanced. Let's make some large shields. Why not? Go to the trading post, trade, military. All of these are considered major trades. But with 30, we can start making some big money off of shields. Commodities, not fuel, crafting materials. Wooden parts is also a major trade. So we'll just stick with the large shields. Export, all I need on me is 10. So once I go over 10, I'll be good. Alright. Flax never got fully plowed, so they're gonna be plowing it again once this comes around. Ugh, this is frustrating. I forget about all the little things, and then I just get stuck in my own stupidity. There we go. We're gonna get more people now. I was holding myself back with all that extra construction I was doing. Track their movement down here. That tells me how long I have. And he's running down here to deal with this brigand camp. He will leave the camp behind, but I want the infamy for myself if I can help it. Yeah, that's the only brigands out here. So I just don't have the equipment. And I can't pay for anything because I have no money. So he's going to end up getting the influence here, and he's going to claim a territory with it. Ooh, more brigands. And all of those are headed on this trajectory, so that's where they're headed. So I should be clear and not have to worry about them taking all of the glory. They'll just take a little bit of it. Just a little piece of it. Alright? Just a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and get another field going. We're going to look at rye. We'll do a rye, crop rotation, fallow, rye. And the reason that I got this other hitching post ready to go whenever that decides to happen, is so that we can get another animal. I need another animal. Animal. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, he's definitely going for the brigands over here. And he's doing it just for the glory. It just sucks that I can't rush him over there and get it for myself. I should have went with a Bowyer's shop. How about you reserve some planks for the rest of us, buddy? Pretty much won't be spotted until he's there, so let me go ahead and get my guys ready. Too early. Way too early. Well, I mean, he's just wandering through this guy's fucking village. I'm not fucking around with that. It can fucking ring. Look at it. The logging or the fields are going. Alright, our church boy is done. We're gonna put him on the farm so we can get this farm shit going. Damn it. I don't want this dude getting all of the influence. He disbanded them. I'm such a fucking poor group of people. I want this area. This is the one that I actually really want. It's got good mushrooms. It's got iron. I can actually do something with it. If I don't get that one, I'm locked out of all iron. Hang on. I don't have my manor up. I don't have the resources for my manor. Huh. I fucked myself. I can't reasonably expect... I gotta put that on high. Put that on medium. Give them one. God, this is why you're supposed to think before you do things. Got some houses ready to go for these guys too. We do have 2 open spaces. It's just that we're out of people. So, you know, not guten. Get that upgraded. I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to get done. Oh fuck, I didn't fight back against the claim. Yeah, for me to claim it with influence, it's 2,000 instead of 1,000. I fucked up royally. I genuinely fucked up really bad. You guys, you should have been disbanded a while ago. I let my fucking scatterbrain cuck me. Alright, rye, barley, flax, aimer. We're gonna put our manor up here, I think. Flax. We'll get our stone pit going. Well, more like stone gathering spot. Get everything rolling. What do I need for this again? Planks. Well, that's easy enough. I'm just being an idiot. See, like that? Now, the militia problem that I had earlier, where I don't have enough equipment to actually run the militia, now I have a frontline and a backline defense going on. So, things are going to get better for me. I'm gonna put one in the livestock pit. Where's the granary? We're gonna upgrade that. Forger hut's got problems. Let's do that. I'll buy him a horse too. That means my stuff happens faster, meaning more money, more speed, all of it. It's gonna be good for everybody involved, especially moi. The further along we get with this, the better things are gonna get for me. Let's assign one person to the stone gathering. And we're going to start what is going to be central to this operation. Oh, shit. My mining pit. Hang on, I don't want that there yet. Hang on. I want to try and get a double pit going. It does seem a little bit foolhardy, for sure. Put one family in there. I don't need it, actually. Or we'll remove these roads. It was just a silly dream. Just a silly dream. Right, let's go back to special crafting stuff. Clay furnace. right up tight against this one. There we go. Everybody's got efficiency. Everybody gets to stop bitching. Now we're getting crafting materials going. And then we're going to be making tiles. And then tiles can be sold for good money too. Bandit camp ware. He's just immediately going for it. Bruh. How about no? How about I get to go get the bandit camp, and you get to fuck off. This does inadvertently waste his money, though, so that's good. Now go get those resources. You go back and start making me money again. I did that on purpose so that his money was wasted up here wherever he went. I also wanted the resources, but my main goal was to waste his money. $111 well. Okay, approval isn't high because of food now. It's actually logs I'm running low on. What? Kind of crazy. Usually it's not logs. Upgrade the hitching post. Let's get time flowing again. Kind of want to stream onto TikTok. I just don't know how I could do Manor Lords on TikTok. Well, Mr. Drew. Droopy. Oh man, that just reminds me of like nicknames that people give each other. People are fucking mean with some of the nicknames they give each other. Dude, I've heard droopy balls, droopy drawers, droopy whatever. I mean, it's my dad's name, and he was called a lot of shit when he was in school. He's born in '69, in late '60. I think it's '69. He was born a while ago, and people made fun of him quite a bit back then too. I'm sure you've heard all the shit. I'm sure you've heard all of it. Military and all. You probably did. Because, I mean, they might not be pure evil or whatever when they do some of the stuff that they do during basic, but I've heard things that were that were said to my cousins and stuff. I mean, I had a cousin. His name's John. He right now he does stuff with drones and whatnot. Nothing particular that is been said to me, but it's not too hard to figure the sorts of things he's working on in terms of drones, because he was told don't fucking talk about it around people. But anyways, he went into the military as one of the most arrogant assholes you ever have heard of. Like, talk down to people like they're stupid monkeys and stuff like that. Like, very rotten attitude about people and everything. And one day he just was not the arrogant piece of shit he was. He just changed. Almost seemingly randomly changed. And it was a very positive looking change. And it was like, whoa, what the fuck happened? And then we were like, this dude went through basic training. He probably got his fucking arrogance beaten out of him. Like, something that he would do all the time is he would talk down to people like they didn't understand things. So he was always big into science and whatnot, and into mathematics and everything. If you did not firmly grasp as soon as he was talking about something what he was talking about, he would talk down to you like you were a fucking dumb monkey. And I guarantee that was beaten out of him. I guarantee it was beaten out of him. I only got 2 flaks out of that season. What the fuck? I only need 1 family for a fallow season. Yeah, I'm doing... I need some actual resources, not to get cheated out of things. Like, I set this up so I would get resources, not so that I would lose shit. Arrogance beaten out of you in USMC in the beginning, at least. It definitely comes back if you stay long enough, though. Yeah, arrogance is sort of like... It's restructured by the military. Like, it's not necessarily that you, like, just become not arrogant. It's like... It becomes a earned arrogance, almost. Where it's like... You have respect for the people that you have to give respect for. But, like, if you run into somebody in the public and they're talking like an asshole, you're going to put them in their place verbally, or if they get physical, they're going to find out. You know what I mean? Like, I have 4 people in my family that went into the Marine Corps. There's only 5 stones left. 5, I want to say 4 people that went to the Marine Corps, and I remember specifically my uncle and my cousin would get at it. And it's not father-son, it's a cousin and an uncle. Like, they have that uncle-nephew relationship. They would throw each other around and do stupid shit, like, out of anger. And, like, my cousin was telling my uncle, like, you didn't really serve. You weren't a real Marine and shit like that. Like, they were being vicious with each other. And, like, that's a big insult to throw at a Marine, to say that he wasn't a real Marine, because he didn't actually go into combat. And that's what my cousin was working towards, was trying to go into combat, and he never really got to. To be honest, he was a little bit off his rocker when it came to things, though. He would, like, he wanted to go over there because he wanted to use his weapons. He didn't want to join the Marines for protection value or camaraderie or brotherhood or any of that. He did it because he wanted to watch some fucking towels pop. It was kind of crazy, his reasoning for going in. But eventually it went away. There's one stone left. The Air Force, I've had a couple of people join in my family, and I've had the Navy as well. The one thing I don't think I recall anybody in my family joining was just the standard Army. Like, we've had, my grandpa was a sonar operator for the Navy and was going to go down. I believe it was either he was going down to actually Guadalcanal. Not Guadalcanal, Guantanamo. I don't know why I said Guadalcanal. He was going down to Guantanamo at the military base there to teach people how to use radar on the newer boats. And he went to jump over a fence, and the shotgun that he was holding on to, he set it off and blew his ring finger off. And because he was in the middle of healing, they just never took him and put him to work on it. He spent the rest of his life with no ring finger on his left hand. That's sort of how my entire left hand feels right now. Like, it's useful, I can use it, I can grab stuff. Like, I don't have any problems holding and grabbing stuff. It's grip strength and the versatility that the very tip of your finger gives you that I've lost out on. It sucks. Emotional damage. You can't really do anything about it. I mean, all I can do is wait to see if medicine advances enough that they're willing to try different things. Realistically, the only options that I have are attachment of different things like toes or whatnot, or just purely them implanting stem cells and trying to heal it, which neither seem probable. Okay, food's starting to become a problem. Let's go ahead and get some of these. Oh, I never gave it backyard stuff first. That sucks. That's really dumb of me. Alright, so we're going to put an animal pen in the backyard of this one. I think the top row is all going to be animals. Put some chickens in this one. So I want to get those going. Get those upgraded. And that's just resources. So that's good that it's only resources limiting me on that. Let me see if there's a better well location I can set up. There are better ones. How have things been for you, Drew? Oh shit, I forgot to turn... Okay. Well, that's part of why my productivity's been down. I forgot to turn these dudes back in. I feel smart. Drew, if you're busy and you've got to do shit, you got to do it. You're kind of... We're out here chilling. Yeah, I think you get it. If you've got a job to do, you got a job to do. I am not ever ever going to ask to stand in the way of somebody's military duties or responsibilities. That would be incredibly arrogant. Hang on, I gotta take a call. I forgot I was muted. I let that go for a minute. I have a Samsung S24 Ultra. Set that up for Sorry, I had to answer that phone call, and I'm eating a sandwich now. I was hungry. Oh, that's good, Hansi. Okay, are we fucking kidding? I gave you an animal. I gave you fucks an animal, and you still can't manage to hold on to it. Alright, let me go into the bowyers and all that. Set it up to 20. And with him, we'll set it up to 20. They can fight over resources once I actually have enough. Alright. Going to the gym, though, that's pretty healthy. Hansi, this game is called Manor Lords. It is, it's basically a, you can do PvP, I believe, or, maybe they haven't fully added that to the game, but it's basically a medieval town builder that you actually fight people with. So it's sort of like you gotta build up from nothing. Build up your town, and then engage with these other characters in the game. It's a very relaxing game, as opposed to War Thunder's high-paced stuff. It's just a way to cool down. You know? And just like that, we're making a shit ton of money. And we're going to set that export trade rule on 50. My desired surplus here we're going to set to 20, or no, 36 is the magic number. That's why I remember. Well, I'm surprised. Like, I expected this game to get no reception, and for a long time it was, but when you guys are in here, like, oh, it feels like having a little powwow, a little conversation. While just chilling out around a game. Pig, goat, chicken. Looking good. Money and time are usually the big problems when it comes to games like this. I need to get my Manor up. We're just waiting on planks now. Working on year 3. How beautiful. And that's something that kind of sucks, is like this game right now, it's got my CPU running at 70%, 70 degrees Celsius. A lot of that is the cooler issues, but the fact that it's running so hot with the setup I've got is kind of wild. Because I have a decent enough cooler. I have a panorama. A Trix panorama. Because, like, it should be handling it. It just isn't. I'll give him a horse. And a hitching post. Right across the street. He just purchased stuff. I gotta get my stuff up, though. Like, I'm very far behind. I have to buy one of these 2 properties. Probably this one. Since this one was the one I really wanted, I more or less am locked to having to get this one. Because it's the only one that's got enough money and resources to justify getting it. This one's got permanent salt. Ooh, but it doesn't have permanent food. But if I set up backyard farms, I can make that happen. So all these extra resources like salt and stone and stuff like that are massive to your game. So like stone, if you don't have one of these types of stone, you cannot produce cut rock, and cut rock is required to build up your buildings. Otherwise, you're just shit out of luck. And food like this, for example, has to be kept at a certain level, or like the deposit of fish shrivels away and dies because there's not enough fish. Yeah, massive. Yeah, it's a rather important part of all of this. I'll add one on that. Put that way. Hang on. Alright, where was it? It's right in here then. Now, let's see if there's something better over here. I could just do it right here. Kind of like that, utilizing the road that used to exist here. And then for this, I have to wait until it's constructed. Get you another house going. Get you another house going. Wasn't there another one in here? Yeah, whatever. We'll get more planks soon enough. We are running out of logging resources, though. Let me go ahead and move this. Put it right over here. And get the saw pit moved over next to it as well. If I can clear this, once I've got it cleared, I can put a farm here, maybe. Like a sheep farm. And smell is just apparently ready everywhere. Alright. So yeah, we'll be doing that over here. Put the sheep farm right here. Along with the animal trader. There it is. Oh, that's a pack station. Livestock trader. There we go. That can be a little bit close to my manor and all that. Alright, let's get the speed going. Get more shit happening. That sandwich was fucking good. Just a ham, cheese, sausage thing. Man, this dude's always fucking trying to come at me. Weapons. We're gonna update the spear one, establish it. We'll set it to full trade, and we'll just import. And we'll set it to 36. Desired import. It will burn through almost everything we've earned. So maybe we fix that. Instead of 36, we set it to like 10, because it's gonna pay it to other people. Here, they're still coming. Crafting materials? Nope, it's this. Tools, will establish one for 120. Import, we always want to have 10. Fuck. I was not ready. I was not ready. Hey, Bob, it was good having you around. Because I really need to get that brigand camp. It's just them. Well, I know how they're gonna approach from what I'm looking at. Hang on.
Just wanted you to read the
Massive fucking L. Massive L.
This must be you, huh? The one that was in the living room?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want it to get mixed up with you.
I know. That right there should be good enough. I appreciate you sticking around, Drew. All I need these dudes to do is hold down the fort while these guys pummel them with arrows. That's all I need from them. And he's way up here, so I should be able to get this done. And the more they sit here, the more effective they become because they're getting ready. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Motherfucker, go over here. Stop standing in the fucking way, you asshole. Like, I'm trying to help these guys and they're just fucking asking to die. This is so stupid. There he is. Apparently they're in shield wall, even though they're not. Interesting concept from this game. They're going after his army? What? I lost that entire army. They're not gonna fight me. I'm not gonna fight them. I'm gonna go disband them. I can see them being too fatigued to run. Dot makes sense, and... This entire thing just feels like I'm never, like, able to catch up. Well, at least when this is done, I should have retinue. I would like to play games like this more. It's just that it always feels like you can't do things like you'd want to, you know? Set up another stall in there so I can sell more goods. I mean, there isn't even necessarily a lot to sell. I'm gonna put this back down to 1. They never planted the flax. What? Hagensteig should be done soon. No, I actually really do enjoy games like this. How much more influence do I have? 440. So I've influence. This measurement right here is how much you can like claim and be diplomatic with other people and stuff. More settlement level you have, the more you can gain, and the more tithing, which is basically just asking for their food and stuff, and all of that stuff can help you. More influential buildings equals more stuff. You have to create an interconnected network in order to make it happen. And it's not easy. Ooh. I forgot about this. It's in crafting materials, herbs. It's a minor trade, so I don't need anything. And in surplus, I need 5. And that's it. I don't need any more. So that should be free money as well every time that thing works. And I do need to start getting gambesons and linen and stuff like that. So, this guy is going to be set up to be a tailor. Hell yeah. So what that says to me is that I need 250 gold. And that's 250 gold up here, not up here. Which means I have to tax the fuck out of these people and make them hate me. Oh, I didn't realize smithy was such a small and easy thing. Let me see. There is one other thing I do need. And it is in crafting materials. Oh, boy. This is why I wanted iron so bad. Because without iron, I'm sort of in the fucking pits with it. Got iron going. Got herbs going. I always want to have a surplus of, I want to say 50 so bad, but we'll say 20. See, I can't just go place this. I don't have enough money. The money has to be done in there. Ooh, is this done? My manor is done. Which means that I just got our retinue. Now, our retinue is basically heavy guards. And I have to get money. Oh. From the people through taxes. 10% is probably what I'm going to want to start with for now. But I need to get my tithe up too, which is Unfortunate for them. 1 in 10 pieces of food are mine. Oh, I never transferred my people over there. Bro. I am definitely fucking myself over. Alright, it's time to kick it in gear. 5. Fuck it, we're doing a full, like, really large one. Flax, barley. Maybe I could do some barley farming down here. Get this. Do it around here, and then... set that up for barley. Rotation. Get some rye and then we'll fallow. Yeah, food right now is my biggest kick in the balls. And not having the ability to build anything has been even worse. Like, I can't even grind any of the materials that I have up in order to make more food. Oh, I apparently just don't even have the stuff to grind up anyways. Basically just sitting here waiting for me to have enough planks. Alright, let's get this area right here clean. Put another family on fishing duty for now. We've got plenty of fish to go around. Nobody should be starving. But they are. Put a family on that. We will... We don't actually need this dude at the Woodcutter's Lodge. I was just having him do something while we waited. Alright, so let's get a tailor's workshop. Oh, wait. Hang on, we've got something missing here. A weaver's workshop. Yep, we need this tailor's workshop here. And we're in a very precarious balancing position, too. Because we run a very serious risk constantly at this point of over-committing resources and getting people killed. We have to make money to make food, to make all of this happen. And if we do it slightly wrong at any point, we fuck ourselves. Oh, I never gathered this. No wonder I'm so fucking slow. Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, like, something's not going quite right. It's all the tiny little things. Like, you just forget about them, and that's like, oh, fuck. That was important. Why didn't I get that done? Disband that for now. Just trying to get enough spears. Okay, they're gonna start harvesting soon. 3 of those. We'll be a little bit shrunken compared to the other ones, but... Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Demolish. 3. There's a reason I'm choosing to make these ones as big as I am, okay? These ones don't have a focus on building up numbers per se. They have a focus on building up how much is being done in the backyard. There's something that you can do in the backyard of big places. That is, you can start making food. And food, as you can tell, is a big issue. Yeah, I'm playing on regular mode. I'm not, like, going super in-depth on it. I'm not a professional. There's no fucking way I'm, like, gonna do amazingly without problem. Okay, Weaver's Workshop. Let's get one of those going. Let's see, where's this bandit camp? It's in the same fucking spot it's always been in. Alright, retinue. Let's get you there. Let's get you there. Let's get you there. If anybody's gonna die, I want it to be one of the retinue. Gonna set you up there. Gonna set the spearmen up like this. And the retinue are gonna be a close survey. No. I want you over there. And I want the retinue like that. Put them on stand my ground. And it's gone. We're going to disband you, and send the retinue to go collect because they don't affect anything in the village. And that right there just opened me to claiming. Eichenhau. Eichenhau. This is just a really relaxing game to play. Nothing, like, complicated to it. Or, like, overwhelming to it, rather. I should have been sending that to my treasury. I kept forgetting that I could. These people haven't figured out what starvation's like yet. Okay, they just started harvesting. Do you feel connected now, bitch? Also, how is that going? Is there nobody on the mine pit or something? That, like, it feels like there should be more shit coming out of the mine right now.
Oh yeah. Open it up.
I am not amused. I'll be right back.
Put that on.
Oh, look at the cat. Look at the goofy little meow. He's just laying in the bed. It's my bed, but he's laying in it. Okay. Get that little side building going. And I got Ike now. disband you. You could be helpful, maybe. I'm pretty sure they act as police. So they help the administration of things in the region. If I get one more bandit camp, I should be able to set up my next base. I would just have to choose, and that's not an easy thing to do. Do I want the permanent food and clay and just go all out on that, or do I want the extra resources so I can build up my houses? What the fuck do you mean you can't figure out what to gather in your area? Bitch, your area's right there. Oh my god. I knew there were mental problems in the chicken coop, but I didn't know they were that bad. I will put one person here. And I'm going to import 4 sheep. When I get enough money, something's gonna happen, but we'll see. Okay, so we have linen. And this was one of the things that we were setting up for. Was for the tailor's workshop. I need to get my gambeson's clothing and cloaks going. If you can't gather anything, then sit here and work on your fucking garden. Imagine setting up like 30 forager huts and then just grinding out the leaves. It just... I don't want to do it because it feels cheap, but it would definitely fucking work. We're gonna take one family away. so we can get them constructing. Okay, we can see my approvals going up a little bit. Very important.
I saw it and I'm like, I'm
I don't really need to upgrade the manor at all. Figured I would. Each one of these houses I upgrade is also a step closer to more money. I'm on what, year 5? I'm still only on year 3? My god. Year 3 feels like it started ages ago. Let me see if I can get a decent screenshot. What the hell is this? Is this a hitching post? Rhineland. Alright, let's stop fucking around. I'm not getting the screenshot I want. This is a game that takes so long. I believe we are getting close to, like, when this game goes full, live, though. If I understand or remember correctly, that the full live version of this game was set to come out sometime in the next 2 years. It just hadn't come out yet because of whatever reasoning. I'm trying to get you guys some amenities. Just been a money issue. I mean, not enough regional wealth. There's 14 wealth. Well, now there's 2, so get fucked me. What the fuck? That jump scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm waiting for it to pop up. I'm not opening up Streamlabs yet. Oh, Goku. Goku. Thanks for the follow, dude. Muy apreciado. I would like to go about doing this on Twitch as well. I would like to do my streams on Twitch and my YouTube stuff over on YouTube, but I just can't make it happen right now. Oh, great. I'm going to lose my town. Oh, wait. So much better. There we go. Now we can starve in peace. Mushrooms. Full trade. Always make sure we have 25. That should start feeding people. God, I hate when I do something stupid and people start starving to death because of it. I forgot to start making fucking bread. Where's the fucking bread? People are gonna die before I can get this done. Or before I can get bread in the... Yep, that's from starvation. Multiple deaths from starvation. Let's get you out of the pit. We need more people making stuff. Like, I really badly need this oven done, or I am not going to be able to feed you. It's starting to feel a lot like these people don't get it. They do not get it. And look at this. I have food. It's just not made into actual food. Because they won't finish the goddamn oven. All I require is you idiots doing the oven. Make me food, fuck. Okay, you can't find any more? You're free. Holy fuck, people are just dropping dead left and right. There's... Oh god. Oh god. Can we fucking make some bread and stuff? Oh my god, they're just dropping! Oh! I'm losing half of my town. That might seem wasteful, but it is helpful. I can't upgrade those yet. Okay, they're no longer starving to death, but they are hungry. Man, I made a huge mistake there for a second. That's wild. Taylor's Workshop. Alright, let's get some gambesons going. Alright. Oh, we got the... Are they... Oh no, we got some extra ones out in the pasture. Alright, let's stop trading. For now. We're gonna build them up. I ain't been this busy in ages. Dude, it's fucking insane sometimes. Like, you'll just be busy forever when, like, doing paperwork and whatnot. It just feels so fucking cumbersome. I'm one day or one like payment away. Once that construction's done, we won't need the communal oven anymore because they'll turn it all into bread for us at the bakery. These guys are chickens. Things are going up, dude. I'm starting to pick it back up. 288, I can get my thing going. Alright. So, let's look at this. Okay, this is where housing is going to take major place. Just do that. So I've got the two sections. If you haven't noticed at this point, the dude in yellow is only a threat as a specific like damage towards your influence on the map. He doesn't actually like outright attack you at any point unless he tries to lay claim to any of your territories. Which the longer you spend on them, the more you're going to be able to earn, so it won't really be that big of an issue. Especially the bigger your settlements get. Can't believe I'm already 4 months out on food. That's good.
I'll go deaf from all that hammering.
Okay, they got plenty of food in here too. They just have to do it right. Have to be done correctly is what I mean to say. All of this is coming soon too. I wonder what's going to be up in these areas. I mean, I could speculate, but you know. Okay, here we go. Alright, so the mushroom forager is this one. Oh, one woodcutter. Bunch of loggers. We want to clear out this area first. It's going to be our primary center for everything. Doesn't look like there was anything on the map for me here. No, like, decrepit old buildings or anything like that. Really? Gotta get a storehouse and granary down. If I don't get them down, they're just gonna fucking starve to death. That'd be bad. Well, I knew that was going to happen, and I was trying to prevent it. Too bad I'm not amazing enough to prevent that. Okay, we've still got one homeless family. I gotta get the food flowing, bro. Okay, that's enough logs. It's enough logs, bro. Brand new village, Connie. Brand new village. I actually, when I started this stream, I started on this village over here. We're on year 4. September. I'm just letting this village go. It's doing its thing. I don't really need to touch it very much. It's only like running into food problems once in a while. And I've got so that right before winter, it's supposed to trade to pull in some extra food through trade. Here it is. Mushrooms. I have it pulling in 25 right before winter just to help. So that's gonna start farming over there. I need more food everywhere. Okay? I do have orchards and vegetable plots on them. Well, I have one vegetable plot, but I've got orchards growing on some of these. It's just I can't get them leveled up enough. Like this one, I very recently got these ones leveled up enough. That is definitely true. I agree with you on that. But I just started that other village, so I was focusing on it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let them do their thing and work on Hagenstag. Oh, that... My people are gonna starve to death over here. Like, I have to get this hunting camp up. I decided to have a second child when this one was actually doing good. This one actually had 8 months worth of food and then just stopped producing food. That's what happened there. Okay, so let's not do that. That's stupid. Set that up to highest. It's kind of funny that the message got redacted. I'm making a shit ton of food or a shit ton of money right now. Or I was, I guess, a few minutes ago. Right before the last winter, I had something like 700 silver, and then I just set it up so that I would buy a bunch of stuff and then reset it. Over here is a sad story, because I started this at an inopportune time. I just didn't want to wait for spring. Am I just not gonna get my building built over here, and you guys are gonna starve to death because you're stupidly illogical? Put one in here. I'll wait on that. Oh, they're building. The king will blame the peasants when the peasants decide they don't want to work randomly. Then it's their fault. But we should have food now. Yep, there we go. We're producing some food. We still have the bread coming in. Yeah, I set up my fucking forager's hut, and then the mushrooms just all died on me like halfway through construction, and I didn't notice because it was like 40 out of 45. I haven't set up the marketplace yet, brother. I had to have food in the first place. Oh yeah, it's in this one. Let's do this. Let's do it just like that. Alright, we'll put one in the granary now. We'll set up another house. But I'm setting up these houses so long so I can do your special little anti-peasant thing and actually start growing some fucking food. I just don't have the logs for it, or the sawn logs for it. This area is a clusterfuck, I don't care. They don't like being unemployed, brother. Oh boy. Oh, and the sheep are taking forever. Oh, no. Yeah, but how long does that take you, dude? Like, I'm on year fucking 4. I feel like I should be already at that point, but it's just like everything takes so fucking long to get done that it just doesn't get done expeditiously. It just doesn't... It's not completed by the time I want it to, like, actually be ready to the next... or for the next stage. It almost feels like I'm doing something wrong that's making it take so long. But then I look at it and it's like, no, it's just like it takes forever for sheep to grow or something like that. Where am I getting the 126 from? What? I don't want to ever do quinces. Every time I think about doing them, I just feel gross. Oh, so I had money, it just wasn't showing it. I did manage to capture all 3 of these, but I tried to get the one that had iron first, and this dude bought a huge army and I couldn't fight it. It was dumb. I couldn't do it, and then I got distracted, lost track of time, and he just took it. Well, I got some livestock going. And that'll be good money, too, when I get that all the way up. Once a year, I'll be getting a good supply of animals. This one's sad because I can't build it up very far right now. I have to rely on that game until I can get my farm going. And I can't do the farm until winter's over. Yeah, well, hello. That's sad. Hagensteig should be fine. Yeah, that's gotta be my farm area right there. Let's go ahead and move the woodcutter's lodge down here. And have it start removing all of the good from there. Saw pits up, get one going. Laden field. Oof. This one's doing rough. It was not doing rough a minute ago, but now it's doing fucking rough. Let's get a butcher shop going. Might be time to cull some of these sheep. Well, I made food. Oh, and we found some rye bread. That's good. Oh, they're removing the rye. Oh, hell yeah, that's gonna save me. Well, his entire experience of watching this... By the way, he's the dude that got me into this game. His entire experience of watching this was me basically drowning like a fucking fat duck. 12. Keep 12. I get that. Right now we have 3 small game in reserve. That's good. Alright. Mostly saw pit issues. It does tell you a lot. Leading field. Oh, there's a lot more stuff than just this fucking low-level thing. Okay, apparently I have 17 level 2 or higher burgage plots here in Hagensteig. Oh, and food is going up still. Alright.
Annalisa, that is enough.
Alright, let's keep going. I knew hunger was going to start to become a problem. I just hoped that I'd wait a little bit. Hang on, I need to focus on this. As much as I want to get that salt mine up and running and start selling stuff for money, I can't. I have to focus on the survival of my people. And money doesn't matter as much as living. Hello, Oleg. Quelcome. Jelcome. We are playing Manor Lords. We decided to switch it up a little bit. Do something that didn't make me feel like throwing up. Forcefully and uncontrolled. $20 planks already? My god. Alright, we gotta figure out where we're gonna plant stuff at. It's there. That's where we're planting. Right, barley. Barley's good there. Even if there are localized spots that might be a little bit better, like up here and whatnot. We have to focus on doing it in spots that are going to benefit what we have. Flax... nothing, really. I mean, I'm pretty much on the hot spot for any territory that I own. Except for down there. And Emmer is just wheat, by the way. Emmer. So, Manor Lords is a game of conquest. Kind of. You basically start out as a tiny fucking village that does nothing good. You have to specialize, grow, and then take over the entire map. And the map is sort of like a conquest. So, there are areas that you start in. I started here in Leidenfeld. And then there will be other people. One up in Nuslo. One in Iberback. And then this yellow guy is just an off-map dude that comes across everything and tries to, like, take control of it all. Your goal is to knock them all off the map. They are AIs, they have set difficulties and stuff, and they know how to, like, they're pre-programmed to do certain things. And there are ways to beat them, but I don't have the experience or knowledge on, like, the efficient way to defeat them and stuff. So I'm basically coming at this almost like I'm facing actual people. They're going to behave in ways that are, to me, unpredictable. This is terrible right now because my entire village is starving to death right now. I am about 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours into it. I played for about 2 hours before I quit War Thunder for the day. That reminds me, I need to get a trading system going. February's coming around. The closer I get to spring, the closer I get to not starving to death. And that's always been the main problem. I have food, I have mushrooms, I have these wild animals. I can't do anything with the mushrooms, so I have half of my food source. Because the mushrooms aren't grown up yet. And I can only harvest stuff from my region of the world. And I don't have, like, an infinite source of food in any area except for this one through the fish. In this area, I don't even have a village in, but I have infinite food from the wild animals. So I'm just sort of shit out of luck right now. At least until the mushrooms start growing, my people are going to be occasionally starving to death. You hear that? Spring's coming. Yep, spring starts in March. Just didn't know how far into February I was. And over here, I'm actually not starving anymore. I was starving for a while. But I set myself up so I was buying mushrooms so my people wouldn't starve. And I started collecting enough actual food that, you know, we started doing alright. I'm gonna turn off the mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms for now. I'm surviving. But you know, this household is starving to death. Waiting and then transportation. That is horrible productivity. Alright, I should start getting some more food now. This will start growing soon. Once it passes the 28th, they'll start depositing. They're not gonna like me until this is over and I get the farms going. Which reminds me I need to pick and choose where I'm gonna put my farm. Remove him from the saw pit. Put him on mushroom duty. Okay, things should start to pick up from here. Alright, that's gonna help. Oh, they're hungry. Let me give you some food. Well, I clicked the wrong button. Oh dear God, what have I done? Oh, thank fuck. I only have 2 people left over, but I do have a lot of war bows. I'll remember that. Don't you take my attention away from my starving men. What a starving young man. What the fuck? Their side. What the fuck is this? This was not what we signed up for. Well, my retinue's gone. There we go. We got one of them. Let's get the 12. I'm gonna have to buy more retinue. You'll find some eventually. It's not that difficult, buddy. I've never sent a request for money to anybody. I want to see how that goes. I intentionally built that all cockeyed. I'm gonna put a farm on this one, and I'm gonna put a farm on both of them. Those are 2 farm-shaped plots to me. barley, flax, aimer. I'm gonna do rye. We're gonna set this one up as a rye constant. Rye is all over that field, so we'll just go ahead and make a couple of these. I gotta wait for that guy to come in. I have to get the food going right now or I'm gonna starve my fucking family out. Oh, fuck. So we're just not gonna plant our shit now, huh? Like, is this a spite battle or what? I almost want to just do that one again. That one's good. That one's pretty good. gonna do this one. We're gonna keep 0. Pelts don't help me, eh? They don't do anything for me. They're just free money. They do look nice, especially if you get the right kind of pelt, like rabbit pelts and stuff like that, which is what this is. If you didn't notice when I zoomed in here, it's rabbits. But I'm doing everything that I'm doing right now with money because I want to get this. I just upgraded my stuff and changed what type of village I was so I could get the hunting hound. Oh, we're planting finally? We're doing our job? I thought that wasn't allowed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little stumped and shocked. Quick, while I have the money. That right there just made that hunting camp so much more valuable. As you can see, this was another one that I was thinking about doing. I just didn't know what a small hold was. Like, this one looks like it would be a really good one. It's just the tithe approval malice was really annoying. You know? It just annoyed me. I didn't want to deal with it. So are we gonna, like, start planting? All minor trades base export value is increased by 50% if you didn't see that. Wild berries and mushroom deposits have a doubled capacity as well. So this just became 90 instead of 45. So that's beautiful on its own. Let's go ahead and do this. Now, if we moved over into a region that had, like, teeming natural resources like this one, and I do want to do that as soon as I'm able to, I want to. We'll be in for some good shit. The only downside to what I did there was I nuked my ability to produce stuff from fields. I about halved it, or cut 20% off of it. What the fuck do you think you're gonna do, bitch? Need the huntsman. I could make do with local thugs.
I leave all orders. Men. Forward. Yes, sire.
Basically just threatened him. Told him to stop being a cuck or I'm gonna take it from him. He just gave me 500 silver over it. What the fuck? That's a money farm. That's a ridiculous money farm. What the hell? Well, that's gonna keep going for a while. Ah, yeah, another dog has crawled here. Yeah, fuck that guy. He doesn't even have a really big setup or anything. He's not advancing or growing against me, and I don't know. I feel like he should be.
You winning?
Oh, it's only on play. I was wondering why it was taking so long for different things to happen. Alright, let's see. This one is going to be a farm plot. Like I said, and so is this one. That's sort of just been decided. That's a fact of nature now. Nobody can deny. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. The greatest vegetables we've ever seen or ever produced. We're gonna make Hagsteig great again. It's gonna have the greatest army we've ever seen on the map. God, I guarantee doing that voice hurts every time he does it. That has to fucking hurt to do all the time. The Hagsteig Department of War, they're here to keep the peace. They're not... It's not for us to go conquer territory. It's just for peace. We're just peacekeepers of the world. We're just gonna keep all the fighting down to a minimum. Hagenstein. More like Hagenstein. You know, I heard about a plane that went to Hagstein Island. Oh my god. I heard the owner was a pretty cool guy. Make Hagstein great again.
Oh, not that little shit there.
Oy vey. Oh. Oh, we got a Mr. Comedian in the house. Yeah, it looks like there's a fucking drought. I'm gonna be honest, that did not need to happen. That was very damaging and very not good. Alright. We'll do some carrots. We'll leave that one as is. An animal pen. And so is this one. And guess what? Chickens. You thought, for a second, you thought, I know you did, you can't change my mind. There's a new Trump in town. He's here to make Hagstein great. They thought they could take Leadenfield, but I showed them who was boss. We paid them to win, but we won. $50 billion. Alright, my stupidity's over. Got 4 months worth of food. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, he's got apples going. He's gonna have pears going. I want to get an apiary going. That would be good money. And it would improve, some stuff. Ugh. I want to do it.
Friday and Saturday. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I have the fellowship on Saturday.
Herbs, honey, wax? Where's wax? Was sworn wax is on this page, but that's over in one of the other ones. No, wax should be here, but it's just not. Establish that trade route. Export only, save me 100. More like save me only 50. And make all of the profit. Then we'll dump it back into properties. Barley, flax, emmer. Yeah, we're going to turn this into properties. Oh, wait a minute. It's alright. The foragers be foraging. What the fuck does he think he's gonna get from me here? You ain't getting shit, bitch. And then I go back in here. Talk to him. Negotiation. I'm gonna keep good relations with this guy for a minute. So he's paying me 500, but I haven't gotten my 500. 500. Interesting, interesting. Don't worry, you're not needed. I basically made him pay somebody, and I get to have it for free. Man, they're fucking hungry. So am I gonna get my money? I didn't get anything for Lanefield. That's weird. I guarantee he ran out of wood in the area I told him to work in. I guarantee it's something as stupid as that. At least I've got 6 months worth of food here. What are we doing back down at 2? Keep you half warm. Goofy boy back there. This dude right here, I'm gonna make him work on the hunting camp. And I'm gonna set all of his stuff to be passive. So bro paid me. I didn't have 384 before. Well, my retinue's not garbage anymore. That's a pretty big upgrade on them. And I should be getting more food in just a minute. Yeah. Wheat and rye grain is going. What am I supposed to do with hides? I forget what hides are for. Forgot the tannery exists. Yes. Build me a house. Do not leave until it is done. Does suck to lose all that money that I could have put towards the next settlement, but I needed my army ready to go. If I get attacked, I'm fucked right now. And I don't think any of us want me to get fucked over. I mean, that would suck. Let's limit that to 20. No, 20. Holy fuck, it's trying to kill all my animals. We'll limit that to... What the fuck? 220. They're killing them. They're leading them over to the butcher's shop to kill them. Bro. 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 What the fuck? That's insane. I'll leave that at that. I'll get a bunch of sheep in a minute. And then I'll breed. Build up more sheep and we'll be good to go. $33, $44. It's a fallow field. Alright, let's keep going. Real tax just became a thing. I call it the Trump tax. I call it tax on the poor. I'm sorry. I went too far. I'm just salty that they're taxing me, okay? Stone and mortar, huh? Alright. Get me some eggs and some bacon. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Hope you're doing alright over there, Drew. Paperwork's a bitch. Per usual. Especially government paperwork. You got so many dots and I's to dot and T's to cross. There's so many minor things that get in the way. These are the poor people houses. We will call it Las Vegas. Just put them in a desert. They won't know the difference. Ooh. I did not know this was a thing. Oh. Oh. Dude, if I take houses and put them in the woods, I get affinities to different things. Alright. I'll be back in a minute, guys, alright? I'm going to leave this running at a medium speed. And, yeah. Alright, be right back. I hope you saying oy vey doesn't get you in trouble, by the way. Fuck, my hand hurt. Oh my god, I'm It's like I just punched the wall with my and broke my knuckles. That God. It's right on the fucking end of my finger where I cut it. Basically, they removed the very end of my middle finger and sewed the end of it up. So, like, it works like a finger still. It's just missing the end piece. And they didn't add enough cushioning with what they had to work with. They didn't add enough cushioning, and it's been leading to issues. I can't knock it on anything or hit it against anything, or it's in a lot of fucking pain. And I mentioned it to the doctor, and he tried to tell me, oh, so be it. Shit happens. Like, it was really fucking pissing me off how he was acting about it. It pissed me off enough that I asked for a referral to the University of Michigan instead of him. He was super pissed off. Well, it's actually not quite that. I mean, you're right in one way. But I actually didn't have any nerve pain from things being super close to the surface. None of the deep nerves are super close to the surface, except for right on where the pad of my finger is. So, like, your nerves run on the bottom side of your fingers. They run on the soft side or the belly side. What's going on is the outside, the back side of them has really thin skin. All the skin's pulled taut and stuff. There's no flesh or tissue to protect it against just smashing the skin against bone. And it's not designed for that. So when I touch it against something, it hits too hard and hurts. Unfortunate consequence of stupid doctoring. I will be the victim. You will play George Floyd. I let that one slip. Oh my god. I've said some vile things on stream before, but that almost takes the cake. I've said one thing that was worse than that. I don't care about the demonetization. That's like an aside in this case. Oh, there's 12 people in my personal god tier guard. I said something that sounds like jig on stream 4 years ago. And no, I'm not saying I changed letters. That is part of the word that I said, okay? I didn't. I said it absent-mindedly. What employers? I work for my dad. My dad don't give a fuck. Getting a good amount of fucking meat from this place. Lucky me. I'm sure if I said the name Colonel Halfcock, you'd know who I'm talking about. Vietnam War sniper. Imagine if he said something that wasn't politically correct nowadays. Do you think they'd fire a dude that is that good? Like Chris Kyle is a better example because that's more modern times. Before he died, of course. Imagine if he said something not politically correct, just said the most heinous, vile slurs. Do you think they would have gotten rid of him as a Marine sniper? I highly doubt it. The way I look at it is kind of like, you really think so? I mean, you have more experience than me when it comes to understanding any of that, but I think they would in certain situations, or at least I would have thought that. But like, if somebody's that good, I'd find it hard pressed believing that they would get rid of somebody, like get rid of your, say, your best soldier on the field or something, even though, you know, soldiers are soldiers. But alright. That's kind of crazy. Let's get rid of the best man that we have for a job because he said something that we don't like. I mean, he's not protected by the same exact rights that people are because, you know, he can be told to shut the fuck up, but a Marine being really good at his job and then getting fired because he said the wrong thing is it's crazy. You know what it is? It's whoever's in charge of that person trying to politics their way up higher on the chain of command. Yeah, exactly. I understood that constitutional rights are more of a civilian thing. I mean, they are kind of protected for the military, but it's not nearly fucking as openly like, oh, you can't violate that as it is for us. It's more or less for you, it's almost like war criminal like rights. Like, they can't do some of the heinous things to you, like denying you food and water. They can momentarily deny it. You're not getting your fucking water until you walk your next mile. And all that fun stuff. Hello, sock. You have a good sleep, eh? It takes fucking forever for things to finish on this. It's crazy. Oh, wow. church access, meaning that I need all that. This is called Manor Lords. It's a game that's been out for a while. I just decided, like, I had a friend that was really into it, asked me to play it a while ago, and I haven't done it on stream yet. So I just sort of decided I'd do something that felt a little bit more relaxing. Botched. Oh, it needs maintenance. And I can't do a whole lot about these things because I don't have any more maintenance tools. Yeah, so don't buy the minor ones. I got it. Yeah, so the thing with Manor Lords... Oh, what was that? Lime kiln. Okay, so Manor Lords is you, which is whatever color you chose, versus everybody else. I started out here because I felt like I'd be a thorn in the side of these spots right here. They obtained one, and I collected these 2 territories, which you have to do through influence, which is a system that you slowly build up over time. And everybody's trying to conquer each other and get territories. Right now, it's in early access, like you can see on the bottom right here. So you're not going to run into other players or anything when you're doing this, but you are going to run into no bitches. It's not an easy game, it's a fun game. 17 sheep, 9 lambs. Advanced. Raise that up. 852. Brother. The people be cooking. Gookin' and the cookin'. Yeah, that's fine. This can be a very slow-paced game. If I hadn't said that already, it can be very slow-paced, so you gotta be careful with how you handle things, and with getting bored and stuff like that. It's not hard at all to get bored in this game. Alright, let's see how this family is doing over here now. Leidenfield's running out of food. A lot less waiting and more extension work. They're just taking care of the chickens. Something you might not have noticed, if you look in the top right corner, is my FPS counter. It's getting low. It's getting into like the 60 range right now. The more stuff I add, the more it has to calculate at a time, the worse it gets. Hang on. I gotta turn off NVIDIA Shadow Play. That should keep it steady above 60. Yeah, it does that every now and then, but like... It was bad. Wait, no, I don't need the livestock there. I need it here. I swear I've tried to upgrade this fucking stable like 5 times. Ooh, there was something I wanted to buy. I just can't remember what it was. 451. Oh my god. Okay, it was these. Quinces. That's the only one I can buy. Alright, we gotta get the church going. every single person that's been living here the entire time deserves their house upgraded first. Oh, you just don't like being taxed. Y'all bitches. I haven't played a lot of games in a while. You've been busy. You've been fairly busy from what I understand. I would do that too. There's the butcher shop. How many do I have? 20 lambs, so they're starting to get some lamb out of it. That's alright. Yeah, and they're starting to build up some food, so that's what I'm looking for. Oh, whatever thing you had in the back is gone as soon as you make this, so it's a waste of resources. They have people here, they just don't have weapons. Poor guys. Okay, I'm claiming this and building a settlement over here after this. That group's been perpetually in shield wall. I can't do anything about it. This should be a cleanup. This right here should be a cleanup. They should be firing. Yep, they are. They should be firing in a second. There they are. Those are arrows. It's interesting. They can crossfire, but they can't fire over each other's shoulders. I'm gonna lose some of the archers over here. I haven't lost any by some fucking miracle. That's crazy. I didn't lose a single goddamn dude there. I lost one or two of these guys. That went really good. Go back to work. They did a good job. I don't know what else to say. They did a really good job. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off. Been at for 7 hours. My god. Long stream. Not necessarily the most eventful stream, but, you know, it's not about how eventful it is. It's about how much fun we have. I do hope you enjoyed this stream, though. Sorry to abandon you during your paperwork, Drew. I just got stuff to do. I gotta try and get this next video out. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, I will go ahead and leave this off for next time. So you're gonna watch me save the game, create new save, live. See, that's my live one right there. All right. So, I'm glad you guys stuck around at least somewhat, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. I might talk in the Discord, but other than that, good night.